Cooper put the new supplies to good use.
Hey there, Pre-Free.
Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious Collectors species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, Collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal Collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, Collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing. Hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab, Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus. The Volt. The M920 Kane is a portable particle accelerator surrounding an array of dust-form element zero chambers. This weapon prototype subjects its EZO to extreme positive and negative currents to project mass effect fields. By increasing and decreasing mass, the fields shear the target's mass the way disruptor torpedoes do. The shearing fields collide ambient materials at such high speeds they create mushroom clouds, an effect otherwise impossible on the small scale. The weapon induces neither fission nor fusion in non-nuclear targets, and its own nuclear reactions are shielded by lead alloys. The M920 Kane uses graphite rods as neutron moderators, which require frequent replacement to sustain power. Fortunately, most heavy weapon ammunition can be refabricated via Omni-Tool into graphite rods.
No, that's enough of that. Let's go talk to Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Good work, buddy. Good work. Oh, so welcome aboard, Eddie. Excellent. Reach and flexibility. Okay, so I have thought over what my plan is today. I'm going to handle I'm going to handle Jacob's loyalty mission first because I want his loyalty power, and then we're just gonna do all the DLC. We're just gonna do all the DLC in one go. Just doing it tonight.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yes, even arrival. We're gonna handle. We're gonna do Jacob's loyalty mission, do Overlord, do Arrival, and then do Shadow Broker.
Anomaly detected.
Because I was examining what Maddie mentioned, or rather, I was looking over the logs for the last stream, and Maddie mentioned like there is something to it to having an arrival be the very last thing, but there's also something to it of letting the events of arrival and all of that just kind of sit, and just letting Shepard have to stew in that for the rest of the for the rest of the game, and I kind of like that idea.
Probe launched.
Impact of unscheduled
Probe away.
deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46100.
Something on our sensors.
Okay, so for this mission, because it feels appropriate, we're gonna bring Miranda along. Because it feels appropriate to have her along. These two were the characters that you met at the very beginning, and these two have like a past together. It feels, and also like after the loyalty mission. Yeah. Also, the loyalty mission, after the loyalty mission, there is some additional info of that actually further supports Miranda and Jacob hanging out together for this one. And yeah, as Axel says, for reminders for Overlord, which will be immediately after Jacob's loyalty mission here, flashing images, mild-ish jump scares. They're not like in the forefront usually, but they have like. They kind of they pop out and they have like a loud noise. They usually have like a loud noise associated with them. There is some body horror, though. Frankly, in the HamCast, you should be used to that, considering we've gone over Souls and we still have Bloodborne on the Turnpike. And yeah, exploitation themes for the neurodivergent. So keep an eye out for that too. Oh god, I haven't used these characters since the beginning though, so I gotta actually stat them out real quick. Bonus to squad damage. Shit. No, it's not as big as Junji Ito shit. It's not Junji Ito shit, but it is some shit.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful to...
Sorry about that.
Your information still inside.
Hey,
There
Joe.
it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Hey. Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. What other flagged issues? Unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols. I don't know why the hell it didn't say anything. Why it went muted all of a sudden.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gerns. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Whew, boy. Yeah, I forgot. This mission's not fun.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry. Luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters! They won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Up! Front!
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Uh-huh.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him.
Please, here. You could end it. Please. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. what he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Oh boy. It's not my mission. I'm not. If Jacob wants to kill him, he can kill him. But it's not my mission.
God damn it! It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Heads up! Here we go!
Have a nice trip! He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
That one! There we go!
Now it's your mission. Lying to Commander Shepard is a capital offense. What kind of shit do you think I'm running?
I've got it.
There we go!
Come on over.
Jacob, would you please move?
Target down. I've got him.
Here we go.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Get over here. He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Make activity.
Have a nice trip.
Unit member offline.
Night-night.
Assistance.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Well, yeah, I don't have the ammo power up. It doesn't really matter against the mechs, though. The mechs don't catch fire.
Trouble ahead.
Combat drone!
These guys are in your hand.
Get over here.
No.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and justify this.
Scorched earth. What's up, PDA? Where's PDA? I saw you. Where are you? Wait. Oh, there you go. Alright, fucker. What'd you guys say?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mechs.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
We can guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
We can just walk away and not do anything about it. Just let it happen.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
That is no pre. That's Martin Sheen. That is actually Martin Sheen. The elusive man is played by Martin Sheen.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
How you doing, Jacob? Let's try it.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Alright, fine.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Fucker. Trying to be chill, trying to be cool. Oh, before I forget. This upgrade. Barriers are manageable, increases 100% shields. The barrier lasts a few critical seconds longer. A few? Just take the heavy one. A few critical seconds, yes. Enough. You just triple. It just tripled it. A few critical seconds. Alright, with that, we now begin on Project Overlord. Now, once again, need to remind you guys of the previous warning we had. Let me scroll up here real quick. For Overlord, flashing images, mild jump scares, some themes of body horror, and possibly upset and exploitation themes for any of the for those of the neurodivergent nature. Thank you kindly, Axel. We get to land on I. Yeah, no, I just like mashing. definitely bring in Tali for this one because she is optimal for what we're dealing with. And probably Zaid. Jesus Christ. Hey, we get to use the firewalker for this one.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin.
It's like, hold that thought, buddy.
An Archer.
Hold that thought.
The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security
Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
put him down!
Take that. Go get him, Chica.
Oh fuck, I forgot how fucking good the music is in this section. It's really nice.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Incoming. Overriding its friend or foe detection.
This'll put him down!
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Ooh boy. Imagine Maddie had fun with this section.
Here they come! Lawrence can cut him short! My shields are down!
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This'll put him down!
Switch up.
Nothing faster than Chatika on the phone. Yes!
Sit down!
One down. One down.
Nice shot.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
I'm hacking that one. Go for the
Incoming
drone! Watch out!
Switch up!
We'll see that before the end.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
You've got to be kidding. Whoa! The whole thing's giving way!
I'm not sure what you expected. Shepard, like, real talk, what were you expecting?
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
You just imagine, like, Tali over there working on those bodies. Oh, it's gonna be my first mission with Shepard after so long. It'll be fun, I said. Be great, I said. Got me out here counting bodies and packing them away. So much fun. So much fun.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
What a pretty place to have a technological apocalypse.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Oh, god damn it. That just don't look right. It don't even look like a space creature. That just don't look right.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
I'm sorry. I nudged the damn thing. It doesn't... I nudged it. Okay. Alright. I love how the first one zoomed off, like. It's not life, that's physics. Yes, these strange limbed four-legged creatures are no match for guided missiles.
advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Physics is a part of life, Ham. Say that to the people 500 years ago. Call you a witch. Kill you.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift. Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
I disagree. Very thoroughly disagree.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
We've got trouble.
This'll put him down!
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure
Something's armed up there. Nope. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Okay. This thing is absolutely glass cannon. Okay. Alright. We're not gonna... You guys are done? You good? You good? See ya, suckers! Choose. Okay, let me see. All right, let's see what sassiness you people got from here now. Choose life. Not even once. I make life choose me.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
They've seen us.
Talia, I'm using you as cover. Thanks?
Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated system. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
What launch of him completely ignore environmental kill objects? Well, obviously. I ain't gonna fuck. Look like a scrub who uses explosive barrels? Fuck that.
We've been spotted.
Got one. Combat progress. Got the target.
Firing concussive shot! See the blast done.
See, he was still a fan of the ducking out of cover into machine gun bullets maneuver. Well, yeah. I have these barriers for a reason. Need to make sure they work. Okay. This would work if Tali wasn't using a shotgun.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Hey, guess what, Maddie? I'm still gonna do it. In fact, I'm gonna do it out of spite. I'm literally just gonna walk out with my arms up, doing the fucking, like, Belial strut. It's just like, yeah, shoot me. Shoot me all you want.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Yes, Chaos. Shoot me harder, Daddy. Just imagine like Commander Shepard walking out, just like, all right, come give Daddy some sugar. We have bullets. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, that was pre. That was sorry. I heard. No, I'm seeing all these. Don't worry about Chaos. Don't worry about Chaos. It's all the purple. It's all the purple. Also, I kind of have to, like, just take glimpses at the chat. I can't actually, like, look at the chat for too long. Unless I, like, pause it. So I'm, like, back and forth. Do you want me to take... Okay, do you guys want me to take a screenshot of the colors? Because, like, hang on. Give me 1 sec. This is over in the VC for you. That's what I'm talking about. It could be because I leave my rather I have what is it? I got my capture set up on like full screen over here, so I can have to look at it on I can only check the Twitch chat on mobile, so that might have an effect on it. So Chaos, to your earlier statement of Ham, can you read? Yeah, I can read that scoreboard. You're sitting at 0. I think I'm like about 50 plus.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Oh, regarding what? Let's look at our fighting game roster. Let's look at our list of fighting games here, shall we? Or how about we just narrow it? Let's look at Central Fiction, shall we?
Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Fuck off, season player. I'm sorry. Are you having trouble reacting to the mid-low tier character? with the 33 frame startup command grab? Just react, white boy, just react. I'm not sure you're even white. I'm quoting him with that one. But still react. There we go. I knew I was gonna fuck that up. Don't worry, guys. We get one vehicle death. Don't worry. Not everyone. You're right.
Prometheus station is a crash.
Oh, you want? You want to play me in Strive? You want to play me in Strive?
People there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Want to play me in Strive? Do you want it? You ready to hear the roar of the spark?
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
God damn it! I'm sorry. I'm too busy. Keep getting distracted by the chat. Okay, Chaos. We'll play in Strive and we'll see what happens. Okay.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI is
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Shield disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
I salute you, Geth Cannon. You have a kill count on me. Nice work.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during
believe you died to the Geth Cannon. Like, you just cannot. I got distracted with fighting games. What do you want from me?
Machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
I'm sorry, if any place I work at has a 98% chance of me dying, I'd rather not. Just saying. 98% chance of depression, I can work with. 98% chance of exhaustion, sure. Dying? Eh. Hoping Lanigan would find him. It's like, oh.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Feeling I probably... Oh, fuck you. Ah, I can't go up further. Damn it. Get the feeling I'm not going to have the time to do this afterwards. Just a hunch. Call it a gut instinct. I'm not gonna miss that.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Style gap activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Deploying combat drone.
Attention, this is a get stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
This'll put him down! Calm down. Watch your eye!
A gas outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
One down.
Anyone else want help?
So I'll salvage. Barely anything. Barely worth it. Whatever.
Warning. Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Combat drone. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Just that once, Maddie. Just that once. Don't get used to it.
Warning. Get nodes 20 through 35
Whew. Okay. Now, it's not that I'm opposed to going around looking for looting. Actually, no, I am. I am for two reasons. One, because you are the biggest bitch about looting, Maddie. The biggest bitch. And two, I find looting tedious, but that's me.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now reach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the...
Initiating emergency reset.
Oh,
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Let's see if we can find those data packets first. Might take me a little bit, but I'd be annoyed if I didn't find them. Because they're an objective, as opposed to loot. I want to collect all the things in a game where I'm allowed to do so without it being theft. Well, good for you. I don't. I'd rather I just like automatically acquire the items that I need and move on. It's like loot. Whereas like the game, like whenever you defeat an enemy, like okay, so it's like either the loot itself is not like over much.
Enemy units nearby.
Where it's like either the loot itself is not like overflowing, like say like in Warframe or Destiny or something like that. That's fine. So like for me personally, like FF14 kind of pushes that shit, but I mean, me playing FF14 like at all is kind of a it's kind of a anomaly in my lifestyle. So I'd rather prefer that like if loot is not like excessive, like say like Resident Evil game where it's just like here it's just like small numbers, you acquire it and moving on, or like you defeat the enemy, you automatically acquire loot. That or there just isn't it. And it's like, well, that's fine. stealing games when you are allowed to? No, Carrillo, because usually theft in video games has consequences. Immediate consequences.
Stop! You violated the law!
See, I never play stealth characters, so I always get caught. And then I have to fight my way out of it, and it just becomes a whole big thing. Then I get charged for murder, I get charged for multiple murders, and then I'm just in really big trouble, and I just gotta wait it out a couple of months in jail, because I can't actually pay it off anymore, because it's too much, it's too much money. Should have just agreed to pay the fine. I'm recording this. Damn it!
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. One more remains.
Ah, god damn it. Now I have to find the last one. Yay! Alright, go time.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Shut to RH.
Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today.
His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator.
Alright, right, okay. So.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Heads up! Enemy drone! Look on your shield!
Whew. Man, that barrier is paying dividends. That's some good shit.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
looks interesting.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
This place sucks. But Saeed's squad power is still active on my gun. Alright, cool.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention?
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Wasn't this like the plot to that recent Predator movie? The bad one? The other bad one?
I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost.
David! You have to stop this!
David doesn't want to be here.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You really just fucking shot me?
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
I love the fact that Shepard threatening the dude is the Paragon act, like the Paragon action.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with the work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the gap back several years. Yeah, well, you can just go fuck yourself, okay? Get the fuck out. I'm fucking tired of your shit, too.
No messages for you, Commander.
It's actually quite impressive. Yeah, like, I believe Grissom Academy. That is.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
That is in the novels, I believe. Alright, next up, Arrival. Yeah, I know it's in Mass Effect 3, but I also know it's in, like, the origin of it, or rather the origin of its story comes from one, at least, I think, like, 2 novels? Maybe 1? I'm not sure. Now this is an unusual mission because only I can...
been spotted. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the unit in question.
Get your hands off me!
I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be this DLC that sends our Hamat Shepherd over the edge. It's gonna be this one. We're already more than a little fucked up, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So let's find out how to get past the lasers. Where is it? We just gotta strong between the lasers? I can't do that. Do not have good memory of this. Like, I do not like, I got bad memories of this. I don't remember much about this DLC, so you'll have to excuse me if I'm having issues.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
It's probably going to be very similar. It's probably going to be a very similar idea as to what is going to happen in Mass Effect 3 as well, because I don't remember much about Arrival. I don't remember much about Mass Effect 3. I don't think. Iridium. Salute. Not that I need it, but aha. Let's go with my check. Fuck. It's not even that fucking difficult. It's not like I have a lot of space to get lost in. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh, trying to figure out if this hurts me.
To someone in the sewers, release the Baron.
Oh. Oh, hi. I was supposed to get caught.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
No, I don't think I was actually. Oh, okay. Who fucking cares? At least now, I get their attention. I get to fight all of them. It's been a while since I've had some 1v1s.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
This is valuable.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the map. If they even knew that, what difference does it make? We caught it. They still got it down in the prison. I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
It's a bad day to be you guys. Today, Commander Shepard happened to stop by on your watch. You never really had a chance, though, did you? Maybe lost as all hell, but I still got firepower. I got a very, very twitchy trigger finger. Was a stealth path. Nice. That's pretty cool. Wasn't gonna fucking happen, but it's pretty cool.
This one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
They've seen us.
47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get a break. There's 300,000 people in this colony.
You were very close, friend. Very close.
There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay. I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. The humans got it. They did. They just swarmed in and put flags all over it. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Oh, okay, now I see. Wait, no, come back. Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. What the fuck am I doing?
I'll take it.
Is that it? Oof. Crisp. Drop an animation there, buddy. Crisp.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
This one's apparently the last one. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
I'll ask you again, where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy this system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me. The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Now torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
Ugh, Tyrians.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're looking at a major diplomatic incident if the Batarians find out I was involved. This evidence had better be worth it.
It is. The Reapers are coming. Diplomacy is the least of our worries. If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
Oh, she's incinerated. Nice.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Just blew my shield!
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Oh, fun.
Suppress the teams to self-lock, now!
That's exactly what I wanted.
Came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
I hear you. Working on it.
They're coming up from below. Other side, go!
God damn it.
Taking fire.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Sure, as long as I have bullets, I have time.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
No, right.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Take your time.
That did it. Let's move.
Fantastic.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Kenson, with some haste, please.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard-locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Deploying flammables! bay doors. Die, Batarian.
I need cover.
Deploying flammable. Right in the eye.
You good, Kenson?
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
I thought I just did. Okay, fine. Oh. Well, I guess you did put it close. Okay. Now we good? Thank you. Yeah, sure took your sweet time creeping up there. That felt cruel and unusual.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Is it just me or something really wrong with her face? She's an NPC. Like, she is like the most NPC of NPC models. Like, I doubt they really put a lot of time in it. So yeah, it's not great.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
I'm sorry, it's very difficult to relax whenever the words destroy an entire system were just uttered casually in conversation. Also, Reapers. Reapers tend to make me very anxious. Especially when people are mocking me about Reapers.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Oh, fucking hey, you're all indoctrinated, aren't you?
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Why the hell did you bring me here?
Take him down!
We've been spotted.
Let's go!
Take it!
More than that.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared. galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
damn it. Ah. Yeah, the flamethrower dudes are always the big problem. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like that's either a scripted defeat or you lose.
But it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Hey, asshole.
Step away from the security. I need backup in the med bay. Engaging security
Systems active. Please reconsider your aggressive assessment system offline.
Bro, they are right in front of you. How inaccurate is this goddamn gun?
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Damn it. Okay then, let's try that again.
Lunchtime. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol. Get ready.
Do your worst. Today I get to tell a whole lot of people.
See him off project control.
down here, Shepard.
Heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Come on!
Shield down!
Damn it, fuck. Bad placement. Bad position. Alright. Try it again. Damn, I didn't realize how short this DLC was. Really?
Welcome to Project Control. Activation in progress.
Yeah, should have seen Good on you for warning a slaver and torturer colonist. Yeah.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kinzel. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kinzel.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Shock you just. Well, the glass. Oh,
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in
overridden.
You know, that was actually pretty gory. You don't usually get to see the close-up of the flamethrower tank explosion. Jesus. Keep this up, Kenton. We'll not be left to die here anyway.
Reactor temperature approaching critical. Cooling bond being reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
I'm not gonna try.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you have to do is...
Shut the hell up.
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
See ya, Joe. so fast, man.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Piece of shit.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Yes. People will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I will do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion, so I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
I happen to agree with you. I'm sorry those Batarians lost their lives, but someone has to make the difficult decisions that get people killed. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Hell, being the operative word of that. That's a lot. That's a lot digging. I did that. I completely wiped out an entire system. Over 300,000. Okay. little break, hit the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab a drink, and then we will, and I will, God Almighty, we'll deal with Shadowbroker, because Lord knows Shepard right now could use the company in Unhinged. And I am back. Meanwhile, on Twitter, Maddie... I swear Ham switches his weapons in ME2 just to spite me, rather than using the ideal weapon for the situation he's in. It feels personal, you know? Waiting until the shields are down, switch to the SMG. I see you, Hamat. I'm just over here like... So anyway, I started blasting. It's like using a screwdriver to force in a nail, Ham. You have a range of tools, so use the appropriate fucking tool. Or I could just... handle it. You only need the appropriate tool if you can't handle it. Because guess what? I can handle it. So you can't. Well, I came. Well, I'm not. I came back, didn't I? Nope. I'm fine. I got it handled. Don't worry about it. What's up, Bree? Oh, then I don't care. Don't worry about it.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks.
There we
Investors
go.
and prefabricated
Run away, you
complexes are
bastards.
rejoicing, however, as colony
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate. This one doesn't have...
Listen, I know the data is fine. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Corrosa Generational Archive. You found it! Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Oh, that feels nice. Thank you. I just killed over 300,000 people. So I can appreciate those blessings, friend.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Just tried Exeterm.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse works, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever this. Which is why
seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Okay, alright. Cool. Liara got attacked. Yep, I'm sure she's fine. And you're a Spectre. Considering the record being held for Spectres who have met me, I wonder how long you live.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
No idea.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Valencia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Now, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
She manages to keep her fish alive. Well, the thing is, Aaron, this is technically this is the beginning of the third DLC. So you kind of just came in at the best time. And yeah, there is no, and we didn't do any main story today aside from Jacob's loyalty mission.
She was certainly into Oath. No offense.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
This could be a problem.
Thanks, Miranda. Thanks,
They
Miranda.
just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What's happening?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Thanks to us, companies like X Solar Shipping, bang, 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 bang.
bombs, killing everyone.
Here, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide.
Son of...
Hostiles!
Basir, I'm pinned down. Look, they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Feel the blood rage.
Oh, that gun. It has the good noise. I'm glad you like it, because it's my...
Feel the blood rage!
Considering we can't get the Apex assault rifle on this run, it's going to be my assault rifle of choice.
Here we go! Hostile combat drone!
Do me a favor, use your assault rifle.
Got it. Too late! Now you're dead!
I really appreciate the combat music in this DLC because it definitely was taking vibes from like the Dark
These
Knight.
damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
To the right!
Change weapon.
We can use this.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! This is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Nice
You've
outfit, by
had
the
a
way.
rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So, what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Get the threat in her! I can get away with it! Time for you. Time to...
She's getting away!
Enemies in front!
Nothing can hurt me!
One left!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come on, son. Miranda, take a taxi.
Come on, she's getting away!
Ah, fuck me. Oh no, I just remembered what we're dealing with. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh no!
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner.
Thanks.
We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Up here.
I'm not letting her escape with that.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Ah, this sucks. Ah, this sucks.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Sucks.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
A little bit.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Okay.
Get me some damn backup.
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. Enemies incoming. I'll send them flying.
You know, I could just like run handle this. He's having fun. For the love of God, Grunt, use your assault rifle.
Watch out, flashbangs. They're using combat drones.
From behind! Feel the blood rain!
Actually hit that nice.
Neutralize the drone. Very precise. They're using contact drone. Singularity deployed. Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Oh, I...
I'll give to charity.
Oh, that was good. Oh, I got like lucked out on that. Yeah. Oh, I guess they didn't show you. I'm an addict. I have biotics now. Yeah, it's great. It's a thing I couldn't do before.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Okay. Right. Focus. Focus.
We can use this.
Got shit to do.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Use that. Just got good shit. Besides, it's Grunt who's gonna be. Grunt is the one doing the majority of the weapon damage anyway.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. They've seen us. Taking fire.
Wave, take cover.
Back in a bit.
Trouble! Feel the blood rage!
Down.
Miss me?
Nothing can hurt me!
They got shockwave.
Bitch, do you cross-class? Why did I cross-class?
Shockwave, take cover.
Kill Shepard, damn it.
Heavy weapons, look out.
I am Grogan!
My target's down.
No shields.
Combat drones.
I'll finish you myself.
Nothing can hurt me!
down and out.
Ah, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You ditched them, played dead for 2 years, and came back working for terrorists. You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
I really wish there was a third option where it's just like, no, I get it. I really do.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out.
I doubt it will
and
be
kill
that simple.
anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Simple.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Ahead!
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Next.
Yeah, he does. I guess he's just gonna keep bringing it out. You know what? Just let him play. Let him play.
Neutralize the drone.
Right now you're dead!
God damn it, crap.
Done.
Maybe letting him use the shotgun next to the very sensitive lightning capacitors is what we're going to do.
Right.
That was
They've got me. Right now you're dead!
Watch the inside.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that.
Watch out, flashbang!
Nice shooting.
It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
This should slow them down. Enemy biotics on the field.
Simply ride the lightning. Is that my lot in life now? Am I the lightning joke dude because I play cards? Is that just how is that everything I am now? Is that what I've become? Yeah, okay.
Nothing can hurt me.
rail. Do you see a switch?
Guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one, anyway.
Nothing can hurt me!
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Oh my
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Probiotics. Probiotics. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
They've got heavies! Nothing can hurt me. One more. Worthless. Worthless.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Very top. Taking it from the top.
They're under
You sure that
control.
shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Take it!
Rocket drones, front of the ship. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Nothing can hurt me!
Shields, you're off.
So he said worthless twice in pretty quick succession there. So this was Japanese dub. Wouldn't it be Muda Muda?
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Enemy bionics on the field. Enemy bionics on the field.
Too late! Now you're dead! One more. One more.
There, the hatch is open.
And this is why it's fine to just like run half the shotgun. Because he's still just that shotgun is so fucking powerful. He could probably use it from like he can use it at mid range just as effectively as close range. He's just kind of a monster. I love my son.
We've been spotted.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Worker have?
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Enemies incoming.
Feel the blood rage!
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Really? How did you both just... What the fuck just happened?
Watch out, flashbang!
I am Krogan!
That's our boy. Oh, fuck. Nope, fucked it up.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Is that you, your little folk?
Get an LOS. Paint the balls.
Shut your eyes!
Alright, Shadow Broker.
Send them flying!
Oh, cool. Alright, Shadow Broker, I've come to have words. Oh.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing Ryokir's project to Sony. His dissection will be interesting.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Liara, that was wonderful, but I think you pissed him off.
They're under control. The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
How about some of this? Bust a wolf!
Oh, that's unnecessarily cool. Okay.
Enemies incoming.
The shields and the shield.
Deployed. This should slow them down. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
No worries. I could do this all day.
This should slow them down.
Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Grunts like, oh no, they're doing that love thing. Ugh.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and...
Shut the hell up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon. Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Moving.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Extranet activity. From Randall Lawson. Image results for Shepard Saren Spectre. News summary for Elfeld Ashland Energy. Subscription activated After Dark Fashions. Subscription canceled Biotech Research Quarterly. Vidbook purchased Men Are From Omega, Women Are From Ilia. We reviewed your application to join iPartner Group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Let's see what else. Jesus fucking Christ. No games 411. No games. Uploading. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D. Apartment block D. 221 2130. Anything I should disconnect. Jesus Christ. Ooh. As per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation. Upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. SCG missing report. Turian ship. Undoubtable content. Jesus fucking Christ. Jacob workout routine. His most recent workout stats. Crunches 300, side crunches 250 per side. Squat thrust 300, leg lifts 250, leg lifts weighted 125, half sit-ups 600. Most popular workout entertainment. Blasto, the jellyfish stings. Making of Blasto, the jellyfish stings. Old Yeller, Centennial Remastered Edition. Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. Okay, he said as much himself. He said as much himself that he is like that, you know, once you go military, you really can't, like, once you go into the military life, you really can't sit around getting fat. So he goes hard. Oh, woof. What the fuck? Dear Jacqueline Knott. Thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Oh, this is some. Okay, alright, here we go. Oh, fuck me. This is some cringy shit. Text of your submission, my soul. The text of your submission, my soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black as the past, and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, to cover the scars that make me a monster, a warning. This is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Oof. Vice respects. Unique model based off of Kuwashi frame. Magnification of up to 100 times. 100x. Integrated targeted tracing. Optional wind gravity compensation solutions. Sonar. Radar? Yeah, radar. Thermal and EM targeting capable. Monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart rate fluctuations or changes to breath patterns. Standard council races only. Let's see. Can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provide optimized firing solutions to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optional kill timer can track number of enemies taken down by self or suit sync team members in given time period. Armor hotlink provides back tracing of incoming fire and corrects for micro refraction of outgoing shots through kinetic barrier. Audio link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during firefights. Die for the Cause, Turian Imperial Anthem. Fire in the Courtyard, soundtrack Fleet and Flotilla. Bang Bang Boom, Club Kicks, Dance Mix. Hurt Me Deeper, Best of Expel 10, Dance Mix. Blue Azure, Vanya soundtrack. It's such a fucking mood. Yeah, even when... Okay, even... Yeah, even with... even when I'm killing people, I need to have my AirPods in. Oh, she also does poetry. Haiku. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm, cloaked desire watches. Look at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Beautiful and good, punish you with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot she was into Jacob. I forgot she was into Jacob. I forgot. Recent extranet search summary. Search Krogan history. Search Great Wars. Search Genophage. Erased Krogan victories. Search Okir. Erased Great Generals. Search Tuchanka. Erased Tachanka. Search Ernot Rex. Search Battlemaster Shepard, modified Commander Shepard Normandy. Search Animal Fights, modified Large Predators. Search Tyrannosaurus Rex, erased Earth Lizard Rex. Search Dinosaurs. This is my son. He's my son. He's my son. Recent terminal activity. Search Battlemaster Humans, erased Earth Humans. Search Human History. Search Earth Wars. Download news footage. Human General Historical Conflict. Search Warrior Humans. Download documentary footage. Human General Historical Major Military Figures. Search Great Humans, modified Honored Humans. News footage. Human Achievement Awards. Search Great Storytellers. Humans. Search War Stories. Human Writers Conflict. Human Homer Kipling Hemingway. Download. Jesus. Download. What the fuck? 0.6. The Sun Also Rises. For Whom the Bell Tolls. A Farewell to Arms. Deleted. The Old Man and the Sea. 100% complete. Damn, he finished these books. Jesus. Search Sharks. Recent transactions. Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. Purchase UG652 Case Premium 54ER Engine Oil. Video download. The Madness of Sacrifice. The unauthorized biography of Warlord Okir. Purchase Economy Box. Fish Dog Food Factory. Tasty Bites. Video download. When Fauna Attacks Volumes 1 through 10. Purchase Batax Hot Fish Spice. Video download. Vanya. Video download. Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Purchase Fornax Special Spotlight Krogan Edition. Oh fucking god. Grunt, we have to talk. Captain Cosmic action figures. Garth the Krogan Battlemaster with real smash your enemies action. That's my son. That's my boy. I'd buy him an action figure. I'd buy him an action figure. Elusive Man profile. Cigarette smoked today, 4. Drinks consumed today, 7. Daily Skyball score, 160 out of 0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Suit worn today, Gillian Vorn, light linen blend, single button closure. Built-in protection from close-range weapons fire. Color and plum. Jesus fucking Christ. Sexual liaisons in the past week. Sani Shalani, Ilium Entertainment, sexiest human alive. The Elusive Man also fucks. Brooke Carrigar, Sky Hill Champion. Veta Vicious, Fornax Dream Girl for 2185. Stacy and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins. Matriarch Trelawney twice. He fucks. The Elusive Man fucks. Messages sent today to Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon, Eden Prime, Thessia, Palaven, Tachanka, and Migrant Fleet. Oh, there's one. Recent transactions. Catalog order. Dionysius Imports. Video download. Saren, a hero betrayed. Purchase. Modus Valley brand 2 bottles white wine. Video download. Damage. The truth behind a Citadel crisis. Purchase. Ilium Elite brand 1 bottle gold label. The truth. The path of lies. A history of the Alliance military. Afraid of the dark. Reapers, collectors, and other myths. Red Genie brand 2 bottles special stock vodka. Clean sweep home maintenance. He only drinks. He just drinks. And takes care of his house, apparently. I just need any days anymore. Yes, Keith David is the only one that is not horny. That's true. Allow you to redistribute the ability points for... Oh! Oh, you can respec your party members here. I forgot!
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Thank you for letting me know that, just in case I wasn't sure. I'm going to say this later. Check my eyes here.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Well, you look depressed as fuck.
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavorn, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Of Apparently her getting punched is a very normal thing.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Jesus Christ.
Elias Kellum, Omega. Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Wait. The Kasumi get this footage? The Kasumi get this footage?
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya Talok, Omega.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
She likes Farron because he's voiced by Lord of the Twinks. He's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, the character that would most likely voice most of the characters Priya likes.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
I don't know how you were able to identify him with that voice filter, though. Well, it's just a mental thing. I've gotten pretty good at spotting certain inflections and certain voices, especially with voice actors that have been around for a long time.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
No. That's a stupid fucking question, Shepard. That's a stupid fucking question.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
It's time for some sexual healing.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
It seems like forever since I was an Alliance soldier. First I get tapped for the Spectres, now Cerberus.
You succeed against odds most people wouldn't even take on. It's no wonder everyone wants you on their side. But I know it wears on you. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I don't think you can fuck it. Like, I don't think you can fuck this up, because this is just supposed to be like an honest conversation, is the thing.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Kaidan said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess. You were dead.
I got better.
This time. But you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
Yeah. Come on.
I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
Get in there.
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Yeah.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Salute. Good work, Shepard. Sure, we may have killed over 300,000 people today, and we're now a fucking war criminal, and now we're like 2 steps closer to being just straight up Space Aaron Yeager. But we got laid. We got back with our girl. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm sure of it. Right? God, let it be okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
Good. Jacob. How you feeling, buddy, after what we did?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Are you back to calibrations, Garrus?
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yep. Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah. You'll be there. You'll be there. Working on those calibrations. Hey, Thane, buddy. What's up?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Yo,
certainly.
Those fucking shades. Yo, dude, those are fucking hot. Can I get a pair?
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Damn!
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Understood.
Shepard?
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
We're about to wrap up. I just wanted to make sure I got all the conversations with the characters I've done loyalty missions with. Just wanted to check in on them because we're about the point where most of the conversations like peter out and they just have like one last like dialogue for you, depending on how long you've gone after the loyalty.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
You've had members of other species make a pass at you?
Constantly. Very awkward. Skin tone apparently attractive by Turian standards. Subset of Krogan sexual deviants enjoy Solarian flexibility. More cartilage and skeletal structure. Asari offers intriguing, actually. Wonder why. Trans-species pheromones unlikely to work. Must be neurochemical.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Yeah, no, my face is starting to crack because of all the renegade. So wait, did they update that conversation for Shepard and Liara?
Upgrades are messing with our inertial skew, compensating. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
Yeah, great. I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So wait, what exactly would have Morton told me? Who am I in line with to be romanced if it's not Liara? It's not.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Yeah, you're right. Don't forget to save. You're right. Oh, fuck. That was a long fucking stream. Yeah, but we got all the DLC done. Ooh, wait, did I save? You're right. Let me make sure. Fantastic. Cool. Alright, so yeah, no. Everything's going well. Everything's going perfectly well. We are smooth sailing. Did you save? You're right. Let me save it one more time. I'll make a new one, just to be safe. Okay, just as long as you're sure you're safe. Good point. Let's see what this is. Fish are important. Anyway. Okay, so it's all the DLC done in one night. Hell of a ride. And Shepard is now cooking some PTSD, and I can't wait to just go full Aaron Yeager. We are on the way. Let me take a look at the map. What are we doing? What are we doing now? Where the fuck? Where's the nearest mass railway? Jesus. Wait. Is it over here? No, it wouldn't be over here. Oh, God. And finish. Okay, so next time we're gonna go recruit Samara. Gonna recruit Samara because she's like one of the last party members we haven't got. Shit, we are really wow. This map is a lot cleaner than I remember it ever being. Okay, so we're gonna recruit Samara. And probably going to handle some of these, the remainder of the loyalty missions. Actually, I think the way this is looking and how long loyalty missions usually last, I think we could clear this shit up next time. I might make Sunday like a big night and just see if we can finish up the rest of the game with that. Samara's loyalty mission is another non-combat focused one. We just have Miranda. We have Miranda's. We have Zaid's, which I'm hoping I'll be able to handle properly instead of not. Though, then again, right now, as Shepard is, I could probably do it either way. I guess it's gonna depend on my mood. Base. Okay, so, recruit Samara. Do Samara's loyalty mission. Do Miranda's loyalty mission. Do Jack's loyalty mission. See what the fuck happens there. Yeah, maybe it might be a better idea if I do Saeed's first. Yeah, because in terms of conservative movement, it might just be easier to do Saeed's first. Yeah, Saeed, then Jack, and then yeah. That's good. That's a good plan. Saeed, Jack, and then we go to Ilium because that's where a good chunk of missions are. Then we acquire the Reaper IFF, get our last party member, the Good Boy. And then we'll do Tally's loyalty mission and the Good Boy's loyalty mission. And then we enter the endgame. It's the last party member of the game, Rox. It is a party member. There is a good boy. There is a good boy. There is a really good boy. There is one last party member for us to get. And I'm trying, we've named him before. We've dropped his name before, but I'm trying very hard to be secretive about his actual nature. Because he's a good boy. He's a really good boy. And he's one of my favorite party members of the game, and it's very much relative to what kind of character he is. But you'll find out. You'll find out when we go to acquire the Reaper IFF. So yeah, we will get, when we go to the Reaper IFF, you unlock him as the party. You unlock him as the last party member, which is unfortunate because of the nature of the endgame. You have a very limited amount of missions with him. But that said, he's also the character in the game with the highest actual firepower out of any of the party members in the game. Especially if you have all of his upgrades. He's a big deal. He is a really big deal. Yeah, legit. Legit. With his upgrades, the Good Boy is literally the not in terms of his kit. His kit's actually pretty kind of shit. It's halfway shit. But in terms of his sheer firepower, he is the strongest party member in the game in terms of sheer firepower. His kit kind of sucks though. His actual abilities kind of suck. That's the biggest problem. His kit would be great if he was available before the point at which you acquire him. The raw damage stats of this motherfucker and the raw tank stats are really, really good, and it's usually enough to compensate for the fact that his kit is kind of ass. And I think I'll be able to sit down and actually discuss, whenever we get the Goodest Boy, I'll be able to sit down and discuss, mechanically, who I think, are, the best party members in the game. And, who are, mechanically, who are, the worst party members in the game. Because when it comes to, the characters you like and such, that is obviously always going to be perception. It's going to be entirely just based upon perception and your personal biases. I mean, I love Grunt, and I love Grunt. He is my son, but I can understand why people wouldn't like Grunt. Yeah, that's also important. There's a lot of little details that go into the party composition. And some characters, their biggest redeeming factor is their loyalty power, because the loyalty power is the power that Shepard can learn. And some just have are just Grunt. Grunt is incredibly good in he's got ridiculous stats. His kit's very versatile, but his loyalty power is actually pretty bad on you in particular. Because there were three variations of that same style of move, which is Grunt's is fortification. There's going to be another one that's going to be shielding, and then there's going to be what I have for Jacob's, which is barrier. But Grunt's is actually bad in comparison to those two, because the shielding and the barrier can be upgraded by, the research. If you upgrade biotics and tech, those abilities increase. However, fortification is considered a combat power and thus does not get any benefits from either of those researches. So Grunt is really, really good, but his loyalty power is pretty bad. It is the best at, yes, it's the best at base, but it stops. It hard stops at base. And yeah, there's a bunch of different benefits for the other ones. Anyway, we'll get into that next time once we have Samara and the good boy. I don't know when I want to try to finish this up. I could be tempted to say we do it on Saturday so that we have, I have an unlimited amount of time to just sit down and finish it up. Yeah, no, absolutely. Party composition, when I put a tier, my personal idea of a tier list for it, it is entirely based around hardened and insanity level difficulty. Because in lower difficulties like normal or even or easy, it doesn't fucking matter. Anyone can be good in those difficulties. You can use anybody you want, because most of the time the enemies you fight against don't have defenses. You just throw raw power at them and it's fine. So yeah, I think when it comes to actually sorting out the party members in terms of mechanically who I think is the best, it is under the impression that you were going on insanity difficulty, because insanity is the one that requires you to be actually focused on your party composition and who is making up for what. Save again. So we got we got the 2 spots left. Soon, very soon. Mass Effect. In the original Mass Effect, Liara. It's Liara. In this Mass Effect, I think it's still Liara. Mass Effect 3, there are some you do have some romance options for the opposite gender in ME3 in particular. But other than that, it's Liara. Apparently, Jacob used to be supposed to be the gay representative in this game, and they just dropped it. They were cowards until ME3 because, you know, people weren't ready. So here's the thing about that. ME3. ME2 and here's the thing. ME2 is still pretty straight. Dragon Age 2, which came around the same time, that shit, literally, like, except for like a couple of fucking like losers with sticks up their ass, was very strictly, you can bang whoever the fuck you want. It's very strictly bi, and like very strictly everyone's bi. Like Dragon Age 2 was like super bi. Aside from Sebastian and fucking, what a fucking loser Sebastian is. Fucking Sebastian's like the fucking, is like Garen if Garen had even less charisma or likability. It's ridiculous how fucking lame Sebastian is. And the sad part is about ME2 is like ME2 is like the only game that it's the game in the Mass Effect trilogy that has this many party members, because we are going to be like, when we get to Mass Effect 3, you're going to be severely reduced in party member scope. We're gonna have a much smaller party in Mass Effect 3. Unfortunately, the Garrus is very much straight in all three of the games. So that's gonna, no, that's it's hard to believe we're almost done with Mass Effect 2, though. That's actually kind of catching me off guard, thinking about it. Even with my break from the game to play Strive, we are still looking it through. It's a long fucking stream. I'm clocking in more hours in ME2 than I was clocking in ME1 already, is the thing. Once again, I'm gonna be like ME3. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to help me out on that because I literally barely remember that game. I barely remember like in most of the like core aspects of that game, and I don't remember any of the time placements of any of the DLCs aside from like Javik. So whenever we get to ME3, I'm gonna have to yeah, I'd appreciate that, Maddie, actually. That would be very helpful. I barely know shit. Like I said, I've forgotten most of ME3 at this point, so I'm not really worried about it. And then yeah, the DLCs, I don't know where they fall in. But yeah, whatever. We'll worry about that when we worry about that. Okay, so Saturday we'll be back. We'll be back on Saturday, and we're going to do a long session on Saturday so that we can finish up Mass Effect 2. And that's everything. Everything. Like, almost there. About to take the fight to the collectors. We're gonna make them pay. They will know who's the prey and who's the hunter. Let me save one. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in for this pretty long stream, 6 hours long. Nice work. So, I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good night. Keep on keeping on.